Feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm taking my time to recover and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's go!
Renekton pops, oh, he's booking it. Good damage.
He's trying to kill me.
Let's go!
No shot. Alrighty, everybody, how's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are starting off today with some vintage story. Let's go. I gotta turn down the music a little bit. Oh, there we go. Alright, we made it. It's finally Tuesday. Dude, it was so windy out today, by the way. So it was windy pretty much all day, mostly this morning, right? And, like, literally woke up to, like, the house, like, shaking, it felt like. So I'm like, alright, you know, it's damn near crazy windy outside, right? So I go downstairs to get my energy drink for the day to start my day of work and stuff. And, you know, do my morning thing. And I look out my back window into the backyard and stuff. And, like, we have, our backyard is, like, so our first floor, how to describe this. What's up, Solus, by the way? How you doing today? Our first floor in the front yard is even with the land, and then out back, our first floor, like, it goes down, and like, so you can exit through the basement, and it opens up to our backyard. So we have like an upper deck, like a raised deck and stuff like that, right? So I was looking outside, right, and I was looking at, we have a view of like our township area, kind of. It's pretty nice. So I was looking outside, you know, looking at the wind and the trees blowing and stuff like that. I was like, damn, it's really windy out. I look to my right. My neighbor's tree fell over. or not the whole tree, but a huge portion of it, like literally half of the tree, fell onto their yard. Thankfully not mine. Although actually I kind of, yeah, as long as it didn't hit the house, I would have been okay because I want the firewood, right? But anyway, it fell on their property, like a huge portion of the tree, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like that might have been what shook the house, maybe. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's how windy it was. It took down half their tree, and it wasn't like this tree was dead or anything. You can actually see the spot where it like split, and it's like healthy in there and stuff. Like it's whole thing. But anyway, I felt kind of bad. They had a trampoline out back and took out. It looks, I think the trampoline will be okay. It had like one of those like net things around it. I think it maybe took that out. It just missed their deck. Like it just missed it. By like it might have like scratched part of their deck or whatever. But it was like, I was like, wow, they got lucky on that one. But yeah, so I was sitting there, I was like, oh, that's crazy. I was like, damn. I went out and grabbed some pictures of it and stuff on Snapchat and whatnot, and then went about my day at work thinking, oh man, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that right off the bat in the morning. Although I probably would have just got a chainsaw and chopped it up or something, but it's not like there's like a large section of it, but most of it is thankfully like the small branches that can be easily chopped up and dealt with. But yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy windy out. I did not realize it was that windy out. So thankfully the one tree, we have a tree on the corner of our property, like over this way. So the tree that fell was over this way. We have another tree. We have a whole like line of trees in our backyard that are like between us and the train. But we have a tree on the corner of our property, and literally no joke, like maybe a week or two after we first moved into this house, half of that tree fell on our neighbor's property over that way. And thankfully she didn't care. She just literally had someone come up, chop up part of it, and then pushed it onto the train, like onto the train's property, like the township's or the city's property actually. So I mean, it was pretty much already on the city's property. It was just like a small section on her property, so she didn't really care. She's like, yeah, don't worry about it. So, but yeah, the other half of it, thankfully, I think it's leaning mostly towards the city's property. So if it did fall, it wouldn't even fall our way probably, unless it was really windy. So, but yeah, that was crazy. That was literally 2 weeks after we moved in. I was sitting there, I was like, whoa, like what are the chances? Like how do I deal with that, you know? So, but yeah, this one was completely on our neighbor's property and fell down, but crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Speaking of trees, that's what we're going to be doing today in Vintage Story, by the way, is tree work. More tree work, maybe working on that river too, because I'm out of dirt, so we might go gather some dirt and stuff. I've decided I'm going to replace all the maple trees, by the way, with walnut trees. I've already started the process too. Why do I have Steam open? Let me make sure Steam's closed. Get the most performance out of my computer here. Wow is right, by the way. WoW is definitely up there. That's literally what I said. I just realized my streak may end tomorrow. I'll be away for most of the day and not sure when I'll be back. Oh, just load the stream up on your computer anyway and just have it up. Just leave the computer on. Then you'll be okay, right? Then you'll be Gucci. We can't end the streak, Solus. You got to get to 200 so I can find a balloon and write your name on it. Speaking of, I actually have a balloon that I might use. We have balloons from our Halloween party that we are still inflated, so maybe I'll just snag one of them. I was thinking that sometimes it starts okay and sometimes it has to be refreshed. Oh, I can show you how to set it up so you can access your computer from your phone. It's a little bit of a pain navigating the screen, but yeah, you can do it that way too. Or just watch on your phone. That should carry over. You did that the one day. Just pull it up on your phone real quick and get the streak. I don't know if you have to watch for a specific amount of time or if you just have to type something. You got the Twitch app, right? Solutions. We are in the year 2024. There are solutions to this, Solus. You have to keep that streak going. We can't have it end. Yeah, I got the app. Just do that then. Just boot me up for like 5 minutes. And, you know, say hi. On a Wednesday too, bro? On a Wednesday? You were gonna risk your entire streak on a Wednesday? That's like your day. That's your time to shine. That is your time to shine. Ugh. Yeah, so this is like a little off topic here, but the house stuff had me thinking we get our mortgage payment in the mail or whatever to pay our mortgage or whatever. And I was showing Ashley it, and we were both looking at it, and it's fucking crazy how much you pay in interest. Freaking crazy. We pay almost 4 times the amount in interest than we do that goes to the mortgage principal itself. Insane. I mean, I knew that was the case. It's not like it was like, oh my god, a shocker. But I was just like, I was looking at the bill today, and I was like, Jesus. I was like, it's kind of every time I see the bill, or like I go into the online portal to pay it, I'm like, damn. I was like, that's crazy. I was like, I need to become a mortgage company, because then literally I just charge people like crazy amounts in mortgage. Seeing it brings it home. Yeah, every time I'm sitting there, I'm like, because I know, like I like dealing with money and stuff and finances, so I know, like, yeah, I'm paying a lot in interest, but every time I see it, I'm like, Jesus, like, goddamn, that's a fuck ton of money right there. Fuck ton of money. They say if you pay, I was telling this to Ashley, they say if you pay like, what is it, $50 extra a month or something, you cut your interest rate down by like freaking like $50,000 or something by the time you pay off your mortgage, or some crazy amount. It's something crazy like that. Some crazy ratio. And we just had our refinance. We just did a refinance and got our interest lowered by like 1.5%, which is crazy good. It saved us like $300 a month, I think, on our mortgage. So we were just debating possibly after the new year, maybe next year, we'll start putting like that $300, just throw it into the mortgage anyway and start paying off the principal. And that would be like, think how much, like if $50 saves you like $50K interest, imagine how much $300 would a month. Like, I can't do the math off the top of my head, but it'd be a fuck ton. It'd be a fuck ton. No, not the mod. Oh yeah, I gotta check and see if there's any mod updates today. I don't think there was. I usually check every morning when I wake up. Nothing crazy. I always also like to see if there's any new mods out. What is this? QP storage thing? The SC will no longer accept or display items that split. What? Oh. This is like a storage mod. I don't like storage mods. Not a fan of storage mods. I get why people like them. I don't know. I'm not big on them. All right, anyway. Let's go. By the way, I realized yesterday we are coming up on a new year for the stream. We are going into 2025, right? Which means I will have been streaming for almost 15 years. In June, I think it'll be 15 years streaming, and like doing content online, maybe a bit longer than that if you count like YouTube stuff. But we also have to do new emotes, right? That's coming up. I think this year we can do bit emotes. I didn't realize this was a thing, but if you cheer a certain amount of bits, you unlock an emote, and you can have, I think, 3 of them. One for 1K, one for 3K, and one for 5K. So I think I'm gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna do the Nate Blind emote, because I feel like that would be a funny one. We have Nate Dance. I don't really dance on stream, so I don't really. That one's okay. We have Nate Cry. That's when I run New World Dungeons. I cry. Nate S, the Monka S clone. That could be pretty cool. And then Nate Blind. I feel like those are the ones, like the possible ones. I don't have any other animated emotes on there. And then I have the bit emotes. I wanted to ask you about that sometime when you're on voice again. What? The emotes? You have some ideas? Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe tonight I'll be on Discord. I don't know. Nighttime on Discord's always like hit and miss for me. Sometimes I'm like eh. Some nights I just want to like the headphones get to me after a full day, but I didn't really have to wear them too much today. But like with work and stuff. But yeah, maybe tonight I'll be on. I don't know. We'll see. All right. It's an oak tree. Yeah, I brought a bunch of walnut saplings out here and started placing them down. I replaced a lot of the maple ones. Not all of them, obviously. Like, what the fuck is this? Maple tree. So I figure we're gonna replace all these maple trees because I just don't like the maple trees. I don't like how their leaves grow. It's not fun. Yeah, no worries, Rash. Just wanted to throw it out there before the end of the year while you mentioned it. Yep, sounds good to me. Yeah, I just started. I forget what we were talking about something inside of not Discord, stream yesterday, and it like my mind just immediately like it's like the most random thing. We weren't even talking about like emotes, and I'm just like, oh yeah, like emote stuff. I gotta get that stuff situated. Oh, we were talking about the video for the world for December or January for 1 year playing in this world. We're gonna do that video. I was thinking about that and I was like, oh yeah, it's almost the end of the year. I gotta figure out my plans for emotes. See if that I checked too. That artist still does. The artist who did my emotes originally still does work, so that's good. We can reach out to them. All right, we need to grab a few things from the home base. I need to drop some stuff off. But yeah, I'm always looking for ideas because we don't have like a crazy amount of stuff for emotes. Like I have those 4 possible later emote list, and like I said, 2 of them I'm probably not gonna do. But yeah, I can do 4. I can do 4 emotes. I definitely want to do the bit one, at least one of the bit ones for sure this year. I don't know if I'll do the other ones. All right, we're gonna head to the tree farm real quick. Yo, no joke. I cut down the whole tree farm last night. That shit took me 3 in-game days to chop down that entire tree farm. It took me about 6 iron axes with no bonuses on them, right? 6 iron axes. And I got a shit ton of wood. It was great, but it was a lot. So I need to get more walnut seeds. We did not get a lot of walnut seeds, sadly. I think we're also gonna go over to Delrich Village and see about doing some work over there today as well. But I at least want to get some more saplings placed. Yeah, you have to store it up before winter again? Yeah, well, I at least want to get it to a point because, all right, so it was kind of tedious chopping down all these trees. So I at least want to get my stores, like the storage stuff, up to the point where I really don't have to worry too much about... I'm going to just take most of these down to 1. We don't need them here. I have enough. I'll show you guys our storage right now. It's kind of crazy. I at least want to get it to like where the trunks are full of wood. Or at least the ones that we have. And I also want to get the tree farms finished. But if we go down here, I need to remake this building. We don't have much larch. I got like 722 acacia, 860 ebony, 653 kapak, a shit ton of this stuff. This tree was for these redwood trees are crazy. Little bit of birch. Bald cypress, walnut. I started getting leaves for walnut too. We do have a lot of maple stuff in here. Good bit of pine, good bit of oak. But I wanna have these chests like pretty damn full, so that way I don't really ever have to worry like I only want to have to chop down trees and like when I'm like, all right, you know, I don't have anything else to do, you know, for like, you know, an hour time. Let me go chop down my trees real quick and, you know, stock up. I want to get the storage to that where I don't have to like, oh man, I don't know if I have enough larch to do. Also, yeah, a bunch of these fucking dogs spawned. This shit was crazy. There was a ton of them. They were killing raccoons out here, which I guess is fine. How do the fruit trees look? Did many take? I'm not too sure what's going on with the fruit trees. We can check that out actually real quick. Every time I see this building, I like the look of this building, but it gets me like mad because I know I have to come through and replace all the wood and stuff. Basically, I have to rebuild this building. Sag. It'll look so much better once I rebuild it though. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with these. I don't know how long it takes for these to grow or whatever. It says they're dormant and they're vernalized, so I'm not too sure. I guess that's like means they're not ready yet. It says they're all dormant. So I'm basically just waiting for them. This one's a tall one. I'm basically just waiting for them to grow. They haven't started growing yet. About to bloom? Yes. I need to bring some gravel out here at some point. Yeah, so they're getting there. They're not quite there yet, and we still need these ones. I guess all died. Yeah. What were these? Pomegranate? All my pomegranate trees died? That's crazy. Wow. All right. I didn't expect that one. They look super pretty when they bloom. Yeah, I'm kind of like. Did these all die too? All my orange tree cutlings died. Wow. I think I have more orange tree ones, so we can plant these again. I gotta see which kind I have. Yeah, I'll have to maybe see about what I could do, because I was like, oh, it'd be kind of cool to if these were bloomed when we went through the world and stuff. These all died as well. What the fuck? Mango tree cutlings. Wonder if you can get them to take in the summer if they died in the winter. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I probably planted them too close to like the cold season, and they just died. Very sad. But for the video for the end of the year, it'd be kind of cool if they were bloomed, or at least like they were grown or whatever. So what do we have? I have yellow, I have pear, and I have orange, so we can plant those. I don't think any of those were pear. I think our pear ones are good, but let's see. I don't know which ones of these were pear. Are these pear? Yeah, so we don't need to do the pear. The orange one we can do though. Let's plant these and see. Oops. Yeah, I got one more after that. Yeah, keep an eye on them. They're ready to bloom any day. You could see some almost ready. Yeah, that like lighter yellowish color looking leaf. There we go. All right. So we have the walnut seeds. I didn't feel like chopping all these down, so I just left it hanging. Same with that. I'm like, nah. Meh. Alright, let's head out of here. I don't know if I ever showed you guys. I started this project over here. So this river's eventually gonna come this way. Eventually. But yeah, I started doing this project a while ago, and then I just kind of left it once we finished up with the tree farm. But yeah, it's gonna connect to this river here. And it's gonna go around to this area and come out here underneath here. That bear is still up there, which is kind of crazy. I kind of want him to stay up there, so we're gonna chill over here. But yeah, this is the Trinity graveyard. We actually had we built this originally for all of the villagers that we lost with the VS Village mod. They were trying to shoot my bear, bro. But we never ended up doing much with this place. We just kind of like built it, and we did a little bit of work on it, but we didn't do much. But yeah, anyway, so this river is gonna flow through here, and then it's also gonna come through this way. And I'm gonna have it like connect over here, and eventually it's gonna run along here, and it's gonna come out here and connect over this way to all this. But yeah, I did start that project. I just never did much past that. It's kind of like got thrown into the back of the radar. Maybe if we ever do some more work in this section, I'll get to it again. Eventually we will. This was the last place Leonidas was seen. This is true. That was the last place we ever did see Leonidas. And now there's a bear there, so. So who knows? He's probably dead if I had to guess. I feel like that'd be a pretty safe bet. Alright. Anywho. Let's go this way. So we're gonna get the last of these saplings placed. For sure. Oh, another tree grew. Very nice. So there was one spot, I think it was over there. I was thinking about, so we have the enchanting mod, right? I was thinking about building over there, which would probably be somewhere in this area right here. Like a wizard tower kind of thing. And putting some of our enchanting stuff there. For eventually, I'm hoping he kind of works that mod. Like, I like where the mod's at right now. It's in a really good spot. But I'm hoping he makes it so that I can use other items for the, like, catalyst to enchant stuff. Because I really want to make it so I can use, what are they called? The Ken Jewelry gems for, the enchantment system. So... but I think that would be kind of a cool little project to go work on at some point. I mean, every time I walk past that mountain area, I'm like, that'd be kind of cool, like, in the distance there to have, like, a little, like, a castle over there. Or not castle, but, like, a tower or something, like a build or something that goes up to, like, here, maybe, like, right on that peak there. And then have, like, maybe a way to get up there or something. I don't know. We'd have to go see how that trail goes, though. Alright, although I should say I should probably do the berry farm first. I talked about it all winter about needing to make that farm, and then I have not done it. Do I have dirt on me? Yes, okay. This has been a big problem. I don't have a lot of dirt. I keep meaning to grab some. I think I have like a half a stack or something somewhere. That, or we can go check the Lighthaven Island. I think there's some dirt there. Chop it, chop it, chop it. I just saw a tree with... There it is. This tree's butt. I don't have any oak saplings. Wait, really? Oh, I brought my pear cuttings too. Oh my god, my inventory's a mess, guys. Well, that's not cool. I guess I'll put a walnut one there. Alright, I have to remember if I find a oak tree I don't like to get the saplings from it. I feel keeping some of the good maples would not be too bad in there. Yeah, I kind of thought about that as well. Maybe. That's probably not a bad idea. Keep some of them. Like that one probably didn't need to get chopped down. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Like, this one's not too bad. This one's kind of... See, the problem is, like, It's not even like that the tallness of them. It's literally just the top foliage of them. It's just shit. Like this one's just meh. Am I out of dirt? Shit. Alright, let's put that there for now, and then I will grab dirt block. Put this here. Oh yeah, I had some. Wait, what? Whatever. I need dirt, like, badly. Let's see here. We might be able to get some from over here. We're gonna extend this river this way, so that's why we can clear this out. Take all this dirt. So, I've been using this bed, the hay bed, recently, and I feel like it wakes me up. As long as I go to bed around the 20-hour mark or a little bit later, it wakes me up at like the perfect time of day to get stuff done. It's been kind of nice. I've been using it when I was at the tree farm, and it woke me up like exactly like 4 something to like do work and stuff. It's very convenient. If we go to bed now, I think it should wake us up around 3 or 4. Yeah, so it wakes us up at 3, which is right before the sun starts coming up. It's extremely helpful for what we're working on, and just in general. All right, let's keep going through here. Kind of surprised you've been sleeping during the spring. Makes for faster days. Yeah, but the problem is, so I'm doing work inside the forest here. So if I don't sleep, I get a bunch of mobs that spawn. So it's kind of like a lose-lose in that situation. I don't know. I think this one was actually here. Of course, then it could be a pain depending on what you want to do. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm running into. Nighttime's just kind of a pain. So, especially since I'm doing stuff outside. Hello, spider. Speaking of. This is hard. Some of these trees aren't like that bad. Kind of want to move this tree back a little bit, actually. Like to here, maybe. This one, like this one here's bad. Get a walnut tree in here. Maybe I'll just be like extremely less picky about some of these trees. Like this one's gotta go. Some of these, man. Even that oak tree next to it, I might take out. I think I was getting a little bit too generous with the oak trees. Like this one. It's not bad, but it's like, I want more. Let's see if we can get some oak saplings from this. You putting all walnut or a mixture of oak as well? Well, yeah, there's already the oak trees that are here. I was basically just going through and clearing out some of the maple trees. Because it's I have an issue with the maple tree foliage. I don't think it's good, so the walnut tree foliage is a lot more robust. Walnut tree is very similar to the oak tree for that, so. Was this an oak tree? Yeah. Put another one down. See if we get a bigger one. Yeah, this one's got to go too. Choppa choppa. Waiting for that to grow. Oh no, that's a maple tree. Nope, nope, nope. No, no, no. Yeah, walnut and oak seem to be similar. Was why I was curious. Yeah. Yeah, see, I wanted a little bit of diversification, like with the log types. So when you're like looking through here, it's not just all oak trees. So that's why I kind of went with the walnut, and the walnuts grow really tall as well. But the problem is, it's just like their foliage is like pretty much non-existent. So yeah, like this one's pretty good. I'll keep this one. We don't have anything growing on this. Let's put a maple or an oak tree there. Or a walnut tree. Yeah, some sort of tree type. Definitely feel like we need a tree here. Yeah, and then all of these should be... All of these were probably replaced out. I don't think I put any more. I don't think there's any maple trees along in here anymore. Alright, those are all placed. Let's get rid of this tree. Also, if you maple mixed in, it'll turn pretty red and fall. It'd be nice to see some red mixed in. I was hoping that the oak and the walnut would do some similar stuff to that. But yeah, maybe I'll go through it every now. Maybe any of the like gap areas, like between the oak and the walnut, I'll put maple trees. Like if it's like a small enough gap, I'll do that, and that's how I'll that's kind of how I'll do the forest going forward. That actually might be a pretty good good way to do it. So every now and then there'll be like a maple tree mixed in, but for the most part it'll be the good trees. I feel like we're gonna need a tree, like a maple tree there. Like, yeah, like look at these two. Like, come on, man. This tree specifically has got to go. This was a tree I okayed too. Damn. My axe broke. Well, shit. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, wait, I forgot to get the, whatchamacallit? The fences. Oh, you have to hold shift to place these. I was like, how do we place these? Every now and then I try to throw some sticks down too. Make it kind of foresty looking. Some of this is still waiting for grass to grow. All right, so let's go get that. I do want to scout over to that way though. That's now on my list. But now I'm kind of more convinced to do that project. Add another project to our list. That we need to go to Delridge Village today. Hopefully this handmade forest doesn't burn down like your nice one in Minecraft. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I was like, I wonder when we had that one lightning storm yesterday. I was like, damn, I hope that doesn't happen in this one where it just burns down. At least this one isn't as, that one was crazy because I had to hand place a lot of that. This one, thankfully, I haven't really gone that crazy with the leaves and stuff. That one was all like mostly custom built trees and shit. That one was crazy. Keep this on us. I guess I'll throw these in here. I gotta take these out to the crop farm or to yard. What did we name that place? What did we name the crop farm? Yarn Village? Yeah, it was Yarn. I gotta take those out there. Right. I was like trying to think what I need to grab. It's like, why did we come back here? Alright. What is this? Claystone? That's here, right? Yeah. And then I need these. Just take all these with me. All right. It's looking good though. All right, that should be pretty good for that. All right, let's go see. So yeah, I was thinking like on top of maybe that. Was it that mountain? I think it's that mountain. Let's see, let me go back over here. I'm gonna have to figure out where I want the path to be at. If we were to do this, I don't think we're gonna start this project today though. I just want to kind of get an idea. Let me go back to the bridge. I think it's it's right there. It's that one. So let's travel over there. From looking at this map, I was thinking I'd probably want to do a path from here, like maybe break it off this way, because I have a feeling like I was thinking if we did it like down here and made the path like break off through here, well, one, it'd be nice because the river kind of goes through here, so we have to make another bridge. But at the same time, if I'm ever coming from like our main hub, Trinity Point, I'm basically just going to cut through here. So let's see what the path through here looks kind of like. We'll kind of gauge it that way. And I kind of want to see what up there, like how getting up there is going to be and what this project's kind of going to entail. So already a pain with all of this brush. Yeah, see, all this shit doesn't help. This is why I see. Trying to think what the easiest way. So it's definitely going to be up here. I don't know what the easiest way to climb this mountain is going to be. Or if there is even an easy way to climb this mountain. Use my shears here to get rid of some of this. Looks like maybe over this way might be an easier way. Maybe on the other side. Well, we'll scout around it and see what's going on. I basically just need to get up there. That'll kind of obviously help us a little bit. Let's see, how's going up this way look? It's steep. Okay, wait, we might be on to something here. Possibly. Oh. Holy. Alright, we might have to chop down some trees so I can actually see. Clear out some spots here. Eventually this will probably all get chopped down if we're going to build a build near here. Yeah, just like get rid of these. Yeah, this kind of works. Oh. Oh. It was working. I guess bridges would help too. We could have some bridges that kind of maybe cross around here, depending. Alright, let's go down this way. Like I said, we're mainly looking for a way to get up there. So then we can decide once we're up there. Because I don't even know what the other side might just be a way smoother way to get up there than this side. Holy crap, it's huge. Well, there's a jump there I can make. I don't know what's going on here. But we can make this jump, get over to there, and maybe go up that way. You guys think I can make this jump? Parameter Survival, I believe, has monkey bridges. I've never used one, but that sounded cool. Yeah, I thought about using them. I think I'd rather just build a bridge, like build like a 3-wide path bridge. If I'm gonna build like an actual like structure up here. If I was just building like a quick house or something, maybe I'd do that. Fuck it. Wow, we didn't even take fall damage. Wow. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's see about climbing this way. But I'm thinking like probably like a pretty big structure up here. Especially if it's going to be our spot that we put our enchanting tables at for the enchanting mod. Yeah, there's so much brush up here. I feel like this is like half of like any sort of building in vintage stories. Like, yeah, you got to clear out everything. What tree is that? Oh, there's a larch tree up here. Ooh. I don't have many larch saplings, so. Larch is not been the most common tree to find. Chop it down. let's go this way. There's another one. Alright, so not much in terms of like mountainy area over there. I'm trying to see if there's like a nice building platform up here, or if it's kind of like that weird like kind of just jutted rock mountainy type, which is kind of the vibe I'm getting here. But that can be fixed. Like this area can be like kind of covered and filled in to where it's not like that, depending on how high up we want to go. Like if we want to go up there. Oh, there's a lot of large trees over here. Okay, that's cool. I want to go up higher. Is there a way? Like an easy way? Yes. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I thought I was going for a ride. Oof, okay. Alright, so this is kind of where we were looking. Is right up here. Man, this is high up. Get out of my way. That's our forest that we're building, by the way, right there. Damn, look at the contrast between these trees. These are birch trees and those are pine. It's kind of crazy. Our forest looks so small. I guess it is in the grand scheme of things. It looks so small. You can't see Trinity Point from here. That's sad. I was kind of hoping maybe you could see. You can see like a little bit of it, but it does not render far enough. Okay, so what are we looking at up here? Let's clear some of these treetops out. So I think the way we came up might have been the easiest way to get up here, by the way. From the looks of it anyway. Trying to clear these out. Yeah, like along over here was pretty easy to get up. Let's see what we got over here. Oh my god. Woo! I don't think I can make that jump. That's a pretty far jump. Same with that. I'd probably have to build across. I was kind of hoping to see what like over that way. I guess let's do that. Let's build a little bit. Aha. Trees are in the way. Get out of my way, please. Almighty trees. Yeah, down this way just kind of looks like a nightmare for any sort of like travel up. Maybe the backside? Oh, there's a ram. Okay. Wasn't trying to get knocked off the mountain. That would be funny, though. What's up, buddy? Stop it. The backside doesn't look too bad for getting up here, like over here. I wonder what over here looks like. Oh. Nah, this backside looks pretty bad, too. I think the way we came up might have been the best way to get up to this mountain. So what I'm thinking is, because we're going to need a road down this way anyway, to get to this section. I wonder if this might be a better spot to build. I like the idea of putting something here. But one nice thing about over here is there's already a mine shaft there. So we could incorporate the mine shaft into the build, kind of like what we did at the tree farm. And I think that's literally right there. I think that mountain area is that. The only nice thing about this spot is you can see Trinity Point from it. That is kind of a nice little bonus that you get. Like you can see, like when you come up here, you get this view. This is a cool view. I think you'd still get the view of that town from there. But you don't, like, you won't see this stuff. But that could be fine. Maybe we could put something else here. I don't know. Let's go scout over there. Let's figure out how to get down from here. That one will be a lot easier to climb too, I feel. This is kind of a freaking nightmare. I don't even know how I got over here, to be honest. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, let's just get down from here. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh no. Alright. Yeah. Just gotta follow the path of destroyed trees. That will be our way. Alright, so we have option 1 is right there. Pretty cool view and everything. Could be for a cool build. Let's go check out the other spot. Oh my gosh. This is scary shit over this way. Couple wrong turns and you'll be you're in for a fall for your life. Yeah, this would be a lot of work to figure out. I'd have to clear so much. Alright. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get like a road along here. It's very rocky in this area. It's definitely doable, but that was alright. Yeah, let's get back to the main spot. Alright, so we just have to kind of go along this way a little bit more. I think we'll be at that mountain. So that's where we were just at. We were up there, right? Cool view and everything. Check out this other spot. We have to be careful. I think there's some armies over here, possibly. Alright, so this is the other mountain. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. That's crazy. Alright, we just have to go straight south. Yeah, okay, so here's the mine shaft right here. So it's actually like, I have a path up here already. So we just go up this way. This is the mine shaft. Right in here. I haven't cleared any of this out, but that goes down to our mine. So we'd have to build this. Have to find a way to get up higher real quick and see like what kind of view we're looking at and what kind of area we're building. That spot's gonna be kind of a pain to build on. We're gonna have to kind of like cover up and flatten some areas as well. It's not gonna be like a crazy big build. Like it's not gonna be a whole town, so we don't have that we have to worry about. Okay, so already we have this hole here. This looks like it can be covered up pretty easily and not be an issue for the most part. So that's good. That's a good start. We got a cool view over that way. At least for right here. Let's try and get up here and see how big this area is up top of here, maybe? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, I took fall damage there. Jump, bro. Yeah. Alright, we're not making progress here. I guess we could use ladders, right? I'm just trying to think how we're gonna go about getting up here to begin with. Okay. So yeah, the problem I'm already seeing with this spot, not a lot of surface area to build on. Like, pretty much no surface area to build on up here. This would be like very, very tiny. Well, and we'd have to like I guess, yeah, we'd have to like extend that way because the tower or the entrance is right over there. So I guess if we flattened this part out, I mean, it would be down further. I kind of wanted it to be up high, which is why I liked over there. Hey, what's up, Sea Turtle? How you doing? Is it a raid? Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't have my alerts up. My activity thing. I forgot to put it up today. Yo, you know, I went out of my way to put it up yesterday. And I completely forgot today. So that way I could see if anyone raided. Hold on. What is this? Remind me later. I need to see that. Activity feed. Who's raiding? Perk! Oh my gosh. What's up, Chaz? How are you? Perk, thank you so much for the raid. What is going on? Welcome, Perk and his crew. How you guys doing today? What's up, the Cap? Chaz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are currently scouting out locations for a new project, by the way. So we're kind of roaming around at the minute for a project I had in mind, kind of seeing what I want to do before we go and start something else. The Cap Smack, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. How you guys all doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Bamba, thank you for the follow as well. I missed that notification on screen, but I gotcha. You hope it has Windows? Yes, it will have Windows. It will have Windows. Unlike Trinity Point, you know? So we were actually just over here, and we were looking if we're gonna build the build over here or if we're gonna build it here. If we build it over here, I'm gonna have to build it down here, kinda, and it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. But if I build it over there, I have to figure out access to that spot. I think we're gonna go with over there. Damn windows, alright? The damn windows. I still have not done them, by the way. Coming up on a year. Yeah, I think over there is just gonna be the better spot at the end of the day. Because we have it's a lot more surface area to build, and the build's not gonna be too small. It's gonna be like maybe a medium-sized build. Oh, I saw a lightning strike over there. Alright. Alright, well, I think it's decided. I think we are gonna go with over there. So, how did I get up here? Where are those ladders at? I don't remember. Oh, I see them. Ah, here they are. How's your world going, Perk? Thank you for the raid again, by the way. I appreciate it. What were you guys working on? Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, we gotta get out of here without dying to wherever that army was. But we're not even starting this project today. This is like, I just wanted to scout out to get an idea how it was gonna go. So we're gonna actually start a different project today. Well, I'm getting shot at. We need to go back to Trinity Point though. I'm heading right for the army. I was trying to avoid these guys. Let's go this way. Oh, I'm getting shot. Or hit with something. Oh, I'm definitely getting shot at. Alright. Run. We found 3 or 4 TLs in this stream alone, and finally one's going down south. Wait, TLs. What's a TL? One of them spat us out inside of... Oh, translocators. Inside of a laboratory run? Oh. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they could do that. Where they, like, teleport you somewhere else. I guess that's a good way to find ruins, too. Hmm. Alright. We're almost at the road here. Do I have anything oh, wait, we got... Oh, larch seeds. Okay. I did get them all first. Let me put this down. Alright, sorry, I'm thinking. Alright, sit back. Yeah, I've used them a lot. Never seen it put you in a room. Yeah, I didn't even know it could do that. It's got to be a better ruin? Oh, okay. That is amazing. Find the coolest one yet. Damn. Damn. I'm jealous. I just break them and take all the parts. Alright. We are going to head back to Trinity Point. We're going to drop some stuff off. And then we are going to grab some stuff. I need shale cobblestone, shale bricks, like these things. I actually need granite cobblestone. So granite cobble, pine wood, maple wood. Actually, I might just need maple wood. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm just gonna drop some stuff off in here. Yeah. Get some supplies. How many seeds? I'm gonna put these in here for now. This is all the stuff that's gotta go to the tree farm eventually anyway. Do I want to bring the oak with me? No, I'll bring the maple though. We are gonna need that. And the pine. Okay. Let's see. I guess it's all gonna be down here. Duh. Let's see. Put this away. We'll grab the ashlar blocks. Do I have? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna make some more of those. Granite cobble. Bring that with us. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think we need any more of that. Let's go up this way. Oh wait, let's make some more with these bricks. I need to make some more mortar. We're running out. That in there. I feel like 151 granite's not going to be enough. I'm going to make some more. Yeah. That might be enough to get started anyway. Let's put that in there. All right. We are also going to need all the berry bushes that I've collected so far, which I think are in here. Damn, we don't really have that many. Oh, yeah, I got 79 of these. Okay. I got all that. That should be good. Let's see, what else do we want? Do I want to use pine fences? Decisions. Need those. Consolidate my pine slabs. We have maple slabs too. Maple fences, I'll grab those. Might need that, but I'm not 100%. Okay. So we got all that. Not gonna need any of that. No, none of that. I think that might be everything. Wait, I need torch. I'm gonna need torches. Probably need more torches than this, but that. Wait, you know what? I have dry grass in here, right? That's thatch. I do have dry grass. Boom, there we go. I think that should be enough torches. Yeah, you can have all that. I forgot that was even in there, the quicklime. Don't walk through fire, kids. It hurts. Unless you're trained. Then by all means. Alright, we are also going to take... I think it's in here. Yeah, this thing. Oh, okay. Take that with us. There's a slime. I gotta put this quicklime somewhere. I think quicklime goes in here. Ay, ay, ay. There's all our mortar right there. Alright, and I think that's just about everything. So we just gotta wait for these torches to finish lighting. Oh, food. We need food. Was that green blob? It's a slime. I have a mod that adds like creatures to the game. It adds a currently it adds a zombie, a skeleton, a slime, and a spider to the game, like monsters. Yeah, bring that. Should be good. Okay. Anything else? I feel like I'm gonna end up forgetting something, and we're gonna have to come all the way back here, and I'm gonna be miserable about it. Because we have to go... Oh, that was a zombie. We have to go past Delrich Village. We have to go up to this location. Wait, there's a mine shaft here? Ooh, I didn't know that. We have to scout out this spot and decide where we are gonna put our berry farm. You need more monsters? You're sick? Yeah. Yep, and there's gonna be more added to the mod too. I have one that's a work in progress right now, and then I'm redoing some of the other ones that are in. But yeah, I like having some mobs out there to fight. It's kind of fun, you know? They're pretty cool. They need a little bit of... I need to do a little bit of love to the mod, but whatchamacallit, I'm waiting for 1.20 to come out. But yeah, these guys give you pitch glue when you butcher them. So it's pretty good if you like collecting stuff from the ruins. The slimes are really good for that. The spiders drop this stuff, the flax fibers. The skeletons drop bones, obviously. And the zombies, if you butcher them, give you rot. So. Are these lit? Yes, they are. All right, let's sleep in a bed. Or actually, let's just we'll sail out there. And then I'll sleep in a bed once we get there. That way we're not wasting sunlight. Yeah, I like fighting stuff inside the game. That's why I added the Outlaw mod as well. It adds like a bunch of like stuff to fight as well. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna stop at Delrich Village real quick. Is this 1.20? No, this is 1.19. I have too many mods, and 1.20 is pre-release stuff, and I don't really wanna. I know there's probably a very little risk of something happening to my world, but I don't want to risk something happening to it, even with backups and stuff. So. I've decided I'm just going to stay on 1.19 until 1.20 fully releases. And then I will go to 1.20 once all the mods I use for this world are working for it, or the majority of them that I need. Obviously, I have a bunch of quality of life mods I could probably not have to worry about if they don't update right away. Well, that fish rotted. Okay. You're on the same? Yeah. I want to. I'm super excited for 1.20. Super excited for it. Mainly, my biggest thing, we were just talking about this yesterday too. I'm really excited for the boats. Oh, there's a skeleton. So the skeletons are pretty cool. They throw bones at you. Ready? Let's see if I get him to do it. Yeah, so he throws bones. That was a really hard mechanic. I actually had help from the guy who made Primitive Survival, Spear and Fang. He helped me, or he pretty much got that going. There's a boar in here too. That's crazy. Let's put that in there. Oh, I guess all my fish rotted. That's sad. Well, I'll just put this in here for now. And this is survival? Yeah, this is all survival. All survival gameplay. Alright, I'm gonna leave the maple trees that I have planted here up, but I'm eventually gonna be tearing them down. Dude, there's so many mobs. I have torches here. Why are these guys spawning? Uh-oh, lag. Awesome builds? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been, I just calculated it out, on the 5th of November. We have officially hit 460 hours played in the world. And we've been playing on this world for almost a year now. So 460 hours playtime over the course of a year. I think the middle of January will be the time that we have on the world. So, how long have you been playing on this world? Oh, there you go. A good bit of time. A good bit of time. It definitely has not been a lack of time on this world. We have a lot of time. Oh, we got the frickin' Necronomicon thing. I can't read it though. All right. Is there a stick in there? Oh no, just a fish. Okay. Oh, we got another piece of the puzzle for Primitive Survival. Nice. We almost had that full thing. Let's go up this way. Oh shit. Hey. Oh, I attacked the wrong thing. Okay, good. He ran away. Kill the wolf. Oh, don't attack me, buddy. I tried to help you. There's looters over here. Damn, I thought I lit this area up enough where these guys wouldn't spawn, but I guess I didn't. I'll have to come back through here and do lighting and stuff. Oh. I do love this game. I do too. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun working on this world and playing the game and stuff. Do you play with people, or is this a solo world? This is a solo world. It's on a server, but only so I can run backups of my world. And also I have... Here, let me get the link for you guys. I have a live map of the world. That's colorized because I am a fan of... Oh, there's a bunch of slimes here. I wanted to check these real quick. Hang on here. Let me check these real quick. I'll get you guys the link. Right. Oh, there's a fish in there. I saw it. Boom. Okay. Let's run back to the village here. Get somewhere safe for the night. Here's the link to the world. So yeah, that's why this is on a server. So I can have the world map. And then, because I use the non-colored map, the world map that I have, the website, is the colored map. And then also for the backups. The backups is probably the main thing, so I don't end up with an accidental corrupted world. I have like a month's worth of backups. Okay. We're just gonna drop... Oh my god, so much stuff routed in here. Let's go. Like me some route. I like the idea of more normal enemies. That makes sense. Yes, I do too. That was actually one of, like, I like the drifters. They're very cool. I still have them in the game and stuff, but I definitely wanted more, like, I wanted more stuff, like, in the world. I end up lighting up most of my areas anyway, so I don't really run into too many. And I'm not outside a whole ton at night, but I do like when I'm, like, I have mine shafts in my world. I can show you guys one of them once we go to the spot up north. So I have a mine shaft that's on the Y54 level, and they're really big, like, mine shafts that's how I get most of my ores and stuff. And I like having the mobs in there. Before it was really easy, and I just kind of ran through, and it wasn't really much. But with the mobs in there, it's a lot more of a challenge. So I'm not just getting like a ton of free ore. Okay, hear me out. Drifters equals anthropomorphic head crabs. I vibe with it. All right. Let's see here. So we have to cut through here a little bit. Like in Half-Life where they stick to your face. Oh my god, could you imagine? I know there's 2 new mobs inside of 1.20, but could you imagine if they added like a new mob, like a drifter that does do that, just like attaches to your face, and it's like there was a game I played where they did that. It wasn't Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life, but I played another game where the mob jumped and stuck on the screen, and it would like, I want to say it was Killing Floor, but it might not have been. But anyway, so the mob would stick on your screen. You just have this like crab thing like eating your face. It was traumatizing. All right, yeah, we're gonna go up past here. That would be an interesting drifter. I don't know how I feel about that. That'd be definitely one that'd be like, gotta run away. But yeah, the next mob that I'm gonna add to that mod, the creatures mod, is going to be, I think I'm gonna do a witch. When I logged in, there was a login screen for Vintage Story, and it had a bunch of witches like brewing a cauldron in front of a giant pumpkin. I was like, that's gonna be the next mob. I have to do some work on the mod though first. Like I have to fix some of the sound effects. They're very annoying. I have to fix the model for the zombies. I'm gonna change the slimes to be the same color as the pitch. I can't open up my inventory while I'm in the boat, apparently. I did not realize that, but okay. Once we get out of the boat, oh wait, yeah, I can. Duh, I was hitting the wrong key. I want the slimes to be this color instead of that bright fluorescent green. I feel like this color fits with the game a little bit better. So that is my plan. All right, let's swing our way out of here. All right, cool. All right, so it looks like there's a bunch of shit guarding the mine shaft, but I'll show you guys the mine shafts in my world real quick. Oh, they're running. Oh my god! Oh, we almost just died. All right. Oh, get out of here! Get. These are bandits. Where'd he go? You can't escape me, buddy. Oh, maybe he can. Oh, he didn't want to. He brought me into the pit to fight. All right, there's another one over here. Oh, he's just a hunter. Oh, he dropped his bow. Nice. All right, wait. Let me chop up this fish first. Okay. So yeah, these are the mine shafts. This is from a mod called Underground Mines. So we'll go down here. The Halloween load screen was cool. Yeah, I agree. It was really cool. It gave me the inspiration for the witch mob. So I just got to figure out how I want to do it. There's definitely some mobs down here because it's dark. Yeah, so these are the mine shafts. They're pretty scary when they're not lit up. And this one I have not lit up or cleared. But basically you can just run along here and you can find ores inside the wall and stuff. It's pretty cool. All right, let's get the hell out of here though. Yeah, they have strict. They won't spawn if the light level's above like 6 or 7, I think. And mushrooms? Yeah, the mushrooms grow on the logs down there. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of prospecting in the game. I like the idea of it. I just personally do not like prospecting. It's just like almost too much work for what I need. Like I need a lot of ores and stuff, obviously, for how much I build. So I'm not a big fan of it. So I put the underground mines in to make it a tiny bit easier to find ores. Because basically, so those natural like discs that spawn in the world, the mine will cut through them, and then I'll have access to the ores inside the mine, and then the mod itself has small pockets of ore as well that generate with the mine shaft. So I get a little bit of both. So it's nice when I hit one of those big like copper or iron veins and I get a ton of it. that are like naturally vanilla spawning. And then, oh, there's another one. Oh, there's 2 here. I did not know this one was here either. This might be better. But it's also nice, like in general, you get like small pockets. I'll get like 20 or 30. So the mine was pre-generated. Yeah, I put you have to put it in when you first generate the world. Let's put a mine shaft here as well. I did not know there was a second one here. No. Very nice. I wonder if there's more. So, all right, I think this is gonna be the spot that we're gonna do the like berry farm, like the vineyard. Oh, that's scary. That's just a hole to death right there. I'm trying to think if there's a good spot to kind of overlook this spot. Very cool. Yep. Yeah, it is a very cool mod. I was happy with how it turned out. And then the author of the mod, he's pretty busy, but he has plans to make the mod. Right now, they're only on 1 level. So it's just 1 level, the entire like thing, when they generate. He's planning on making it so that there's multi-levels to them. I don't know when he's gonna do it, but that was like on his radar because I had requested if there was a way he could make that happen, and he said he's planning on doing it, just can't get to it right now. Okay, so this is this island. I was thinking there's a couple ways we could do this. We could do it all here and put the building like back here and then put the farm like right there, or we put the building like centered here and then put the berry farm all around it. Kind of, so we could either go with the way we did the tree farm, which is, you know, we have the main building here and then the tree farm is out here and then there's like small little tree farm area here, or we could have it kind of similar to this style where we put the building inside the center and then we have the farm around it. Or we could try and do a different style. I'm trying to think. You guys think I can hit that poacher down there? Oh, I missed. I definitely think I can get him if I could see him. I don't know where he's at. Damn. Dude went prone. He's playing Call of Duty over there. Oh, I see him. He's right there. Alright, wait, let's see. Damn. I'm gonna hit him. Damn. Oh, I think I got close. I see him moving. Nah, that was too short. He's like coming towards me though. He's mad at me. Damn. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Alright. Careful for an airstrike. Yeah, right? Hits me with the airstrike. Now we're just gonna go kill him. Come here. Oh my gosh, what a lucky dude. Got him. Perfect. Where is... I'm gonna put this down here. Yeah. Alright, damn, I'm not sure how I want to do this build. I am not sure. Let's look around this area a little bit. See, over there wouldn't be too bad. And just have the building on the edge. Is this clay? Oh, this is fire clay. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Oh yeah, I did. I haven't marked on the map. Oops. Yeah, like, see, having it over here would be kind of cool. There's another poacher. Yeah, they're out in force. Guess it is the season. Yeah, so we could build it on the edge of this area. I'm just trying to think, because when I sail up here from Trinity Point or Delrich Village, when I sail up here, I always dock right here. So what we could do is build it here, like in this area, like build the building here and then the farm like along here, or even out to here and just, or have a dock area here, like a separate one. We could do 2 docks. We could do a dock here and a dock here. That, or we could build another village up here. That could work too. What's up, buddy? I like how the dogs just kind of run away. They're like, nah, bro, he was mean to me. So we could just build another village, like, right up in here. In this area. And make it like a berry, like, vineyard kind of area. That could be kind of cool. That, or we build it over here. I wonder if this would be better. I'm being picky. Let me see here. Yeah, village would look kind of cool. Multiple houses with like little vineyards attached to them, and then maybe have like kind of like a big house here. Well, do we want to do it there? We have the trader here too, although we can get that moved. Let's see, what does this spot look like? Sorry, I do a little bit of scouting before I start my build, because I want to make sure I do it. Because I would be the one that like starts a build and I'm like, nah, I don't like it. We're just gonna redo the whole thing, and then I'll take the time to actually tear it down and redo it. So I want to try and make sure I have a good idea in my mind what I want to do before I do it. So yeah, I'm thinking along here, do a dock. So we could do a fortified town. Which means it would have like we could do like kind of like a palisade wall in certain areas. Like we could do one here, maybe over here, maybe not over here, but, or we could just do a regular town. Yeah, just regular town, just have a little like dry dock here, like along here. And then just do houses scattered in here and go with the terrain a little bit, and then do berry farms like attached to the houses, and then have a road or two going through it. These dogs, get out of here. I should have brought the path blocks with me. That would have been a good move. Alright, well, let's start by clearing out some of this stuff out of here. It would be nice to have the path blocks so I could lay out a path through here first and kind of get an idea of like the layout of this area. I guess it's not too long of a sail back to Trinity Point. Oh, I should have done a translocator here. That's also something we need to consider putting out here, because this is like the northernmost part of this territory. So there is plans on putting a translocator out here as well. Maybe we'll do that to start. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the translocator, I'm going to do a build here. So yeah, we can do the town here and with the vineyard areas. And then, yeah, we could do that and have the translocator out there. That's not a bad idea. We could do another town kind of similar to what we did with Trinity Point. Like kind of like a walled town. Not as compact though. It could be like more of like an open walled town, open air wall town. It's gonna be a little expensive, like resource wise. What is this? The cave down here? Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't expect this. Alright, let's not go down there. We might go down there later to light that up a little bit, but I ain't gonna go down there right now. Not until we have a faster way to get up here. Man, I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. Because I'm also thinking... God, the map loads so slow sometimes. It'd be a really big town. I'm really tempted to just make the town here. Decisions. Like, I have a visual idea for both of these. Like, we could do the wall along here, the town here, and then maybe we put the grape farm or the berry farm over here. So basically, we would have a town here with a translocator, and then we put the actual farm over here. Then we could have a dock on the back of this area here, although I dock mostly on this side. But I guess it wouldn't matter if I'm forced to come over here. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Let's go check out this area then real quick. Ah! This boat's moving. Okay. So, let's see. Where would I put this most likely? There's a bunch of butterflies in this area. It's cool. Look at all of them. Alright. Yeah, this area's pretty flat, too. This would be a pretty good spot for this, I feel. So yeah, basically it'd be like a town similar to this. This is what I'm thinking. We basically build, like, something similar to this town that we had down here, but build it up here in this area. And then over here, we'll build an actual, like... So it'd be a village. And then this would be a town similar to what we have at Trinity Point. Or it'd be a town like Trinity Point with a translocator and stuff. And that's how we get to this area quicker. Okay. I think that's going to be our plan. Alright, well then let's check out these ruins. Is there a pot there? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, well, I need to get out of here. Okay. Alright, let's figure out where's the main dock gonna be. Could be there. Trees are so ugly. Not gonna be over there. What about over here? Let's go check where all that water is. We got a nice pond here. See, I don't want to do it over here because my plan was eventually to possibly do a bridge that connects here and then connects here as well, and then have have like a path that comes up here. So I'm almost thinking this would be the best dock spot. It's kind of like curved in and stuff already. We just have to get rid of those ruins. Put it there and then have like a road that kind of like weaves along through here over to here somewhere. Because yeah, eventually this road's going to continue up through here, all the way through here, cross all this into this area. And then obviously you'd have to sail these ways. And that would make most sense. If we put the dock here for this area, for where the translocator is going to be, you'd have to sail from here to here. That'd be the best sailing route for that. And this would probably be the biggest attraction over here because it's going to have the berries for like what we're going to interact with. Are these all berry bushes? Oh, they are. Nice. Okay, let's go back over this way. I'll put down a chest. I'll throw some stuff. I have to go get path blocks so we can kind of lay out the area first. Yeah. Alright, let me put down like 2 of these. My inventory's so full. Alright, these can all go in here. That goes in here. Stuff I just don't like. Like, get rid of all this. I don't care about this stuff. Those are going to be useless. Alright. Let's go find my boat. And we're gonna... Actually, you know what? Give me some of that granite real quick. We are going to set up a translocator real quick. Well, we'll have to go back to Trinity Point first and make them, but... let's see. I parked my boat over here, right? A bunch of berry bushes here, too. To start. There it is. Okay. So we are going to, we have to go back to, I think there's some path blocks at Delrich Village. I'm not 100% though. So we need to go down this way. Made it. Ah! Don't go under the dock. Oh man. There we go. Alright. Hoppity on out. Alright, so let me see if there's any path blocks like these path blocks here. I think there's some... I think they're in here maybe? They might not be. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that was all in there. I'll take half that. 'Cause I think we're gonna need it. Oh, there's so much rot. It's kind of crazy. Oh, maybe there's not. I guess not. Alright. Yeah, we are gonna need that for the corner pieces. Okay. What are these made out of? Is it all just pine and the roof is made out of maple? Okay. I was trying to figure that out. I had forgotten. Alright. We gotta go back to Trinity Point then. I think all my path blocks are... My path blocks are somewhere, right? We need to go back here anyway. I need to get the stuff for the translocators. Okay, let's see, skip that. Going to say goodnight, leaving a lurk, hope your build goes well. Alright, see you later, Perk. Thanks for watching, man. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. And me too, I hope the build goes well as well. We've somehow managed to plan 3 different builds in one day, so... That's good though, projects are good. I'm actually, there's no way I'm out of path blocks. They gotta be at Lighthaven then. There's no way I only have 57. I don't mind making more, but I don't really have the dirt to make more. Path blocks, stone path blocks use so much dirt. It's like a 2-to-1 dirt to stone. Or something like that. Alright, let's see. Okay. Welcome to Lighthaven, by the way, for anyone that came in with the raid that hasn't been here before. This is my translocator hub. We are currently east of the build we were just at, Trinity Point. So this is where we were just at. We are currently here now on this island. So this is the island that's for all my translocators. We built this. I think this is actually when Perk first raided me. We were working on this project like maybe a month ago, yeah, probably about a month ago. It's not done. None of the builds in this world are done. They're always probably going to be being worked on, but this build has a little bit of work that still needs to be done with it, but yeah. But yeah, this was a cool one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I knew I had a bunch of these somewhere. I just didn't know where. I will be taking all of this. And then, do I want anything else from here? No, I think we're good. I need to make the translocator though. I'm gonna take this though. I gotta remember how to make these. If I even have enough stuff to make these, to be honest. Alright, I have enough of them. I do need one more coalescence crystal. Shit. That sucks. These things need 6 of these to make. So I need 9. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go into the mines and find translocators. Damn, my project's getting put on delay because of this. We don't really need it, but it will make going up north a lot easier. Okay, where did I put those torches at? Alright, we have torches, so that's good. I have the crowbar. Alright, we gotta go back to Trinity Point, though. Alright. We're on delay. We have to go find translocators so I can make new ones. I have a mod that lets me break these and move them. So, we have to go break them and move them. Alright, I think we're gonna go out to this mine shaft. Actually, Yeah, probably this mine shaft because there's unexplored sections over here, so we're more likely to find them. Mining adventure. What the hell does that mean? It's funny because I put it there. I wonder how I should start putting dates whenever I put down some of these things. Do we have a pickaxe? Yeah, we're good. I do. We're not gonna need that, but all right, let's go on a run. You guys are getting the full tour of the world. Everything but the tree farm. At my bed still? All right. We have to kind of run through here a little bit. This is my crop farm, by the way, for anyone who's new. We grow all our crops here, and there's a little town that's kind of like embedded in the crop farm. So it's really, really big. Actually, all these look like they're grown. Oh, almost 9 out of 10. We'll probably be able to harvest these tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Wednesday. Yeah. Maybe not. Some of these aren't. Maybe tomorrow. Anyway, to go this way. Going into semi-undeveloped sections of the world now. Ah! Alright, there should be a build out here. Well, there is a build out here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. It's another mine shaft. Okay. Oh, not that side. I should really put the ladders on this side because I've fallen down this a couple times assuming that the ladders are right there. Alright, this area should be all lit up. I've explored a lot of this. This was a custom made mine shaft. I did this one myself. It's really foggy down here though. That's annoying. I wish fog wouldn't apply underground. Alright, so basically we have to run along here. That's what this is, by the way, Solus. I figured out. It's when it's foggy outside, it gets foggy inside the mine shaft as well. Very annoying. But we are gonna look for translocators here and then also mark any ores that aren't marked, but I think we should be good. I've explored most of all this already. We just basically have to look for little like rooms inside the side here that have translocators in them and then break them. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. I actually probably should have read the sign before I ran this way. Good to know. Yeah, it's not some scary mob like we thought it was. It's just, I think this might be fixed in 1.20. I thought I remember either someone talking about it inside the game dev channel or, let's go this way. Or, seeing it mentioned somewhere that fog underground was to be fixed. Because yeah, this shit's kind of annoying. Let's just go this way. makes it extremely hard to know where I'm going. Ah, cool, it's getting better. Or at least know where I've been. I don't know if we've been this way and we've gotten the translocators over here, but... Yeah, we're looking for stuff that's similar to this. It's like a little cutout, but there's translocators in there. Yeah, like, okay, this would be... There was actually probably one in this room. So this is where they will generate. It was probably right here, and I took it out. So we have come this way already. Oh, yeah. Look, I marked, like, it. Translocator destroyed. What is this? Oh, it's ice, I guess. Oh, wait, what is this? Okay, well, if we've been this way already, let's not go this way. It's some serious gloom today down under. What's up, Tristam? Yeah. Long time no chat, man. How you been? Yeah, some serious gloom down under here. We have to go back into it, though. We've mapped out three new builds that we're gonna be starting soon. 3 of them, kind of crazy. You know what's eventually, we're just gonna have to stream more. That's what it's gonna come down to. There's all dead ends this way, bro. Like, how far of a dead end are we talking here? Like, will I find a translocator along here? Or is it like 2 feet and it's a dead end? See? Like, this one seems like it might be going a long way. Might find one down here. Some iron right there. Only 3? Yeah, oh yeah, only 3. We've been doing, oh wait, what is this? Oh no, okay. Oh, this is a cool ruin though. I want to mark this, hold on. That's right, I've been meaning to remark all my ruins so I can come back in here with pitch and claim them all. Although it looks like I was already doing that. There's a fireplace there. I don't go in there. Yeah, we've been working on the forest in front of this area. All these are like tree plants and stuff like that, like trees that I planted. So slowly working on getting this out. We built the bridge and stuff. So it's been coming along. It's getting there. But yeah, it's gonna come down to it. We're just gonna have to find a way. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to stream more. It's gonna have to stay up later, you know? Oh man, I keep getting lost down here with this fog. This fog is horrible. Freaking terrible. I just need a giant fan, blow it all away. That's how that works, right? So we have 2 field entrances. Let's go this way. It's probably right where we were just at. Let's go. This one loops north. Oh, I have that zinc marked. It's the only non-dead end way. It just leads us here. Let's go this way. Northern continent. Let's do it. I feel like we're gonna have most luck going to the crop farm entrance because there's unexplored territory that way. Oh, and it's getting bright. All right, cool. But I feel like there's probably some up here, like in this area, that we just haven't gotten yet. I just like being in the fog, guys. That's all there is. So I don't understand. It says dead end though. How do I get over here? There's got to be a way over there, right? That's why Vintage Story needs like an underground map. That'd be kind of cool. Wait. Oh, yeah, no one. Already seen that one. Northern continent. All right, this is the way we want to go. Yeah. Anything good in these runes to take? Probably not. This looks like a dull one. Yeah, alright. Lame. This way, this way. That way loops north, that way goes to the crop farm. Where the hell does that way go to then? Oh, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. I know where we're at. Oh, we missed it. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Did I miss this whole? No, okay. I just missed that. Alright. I picked that up, right? Yeah, let's go. Alright, where's the way out of here? Do the mushrooms in the mines regrow over time? No, they don't. Sadly. Although that might be a little busted with the alchemy mod if they did. Alright, there is a way out that way. I just don't... Oh, yeah, it's right here. Because, like, these pink bonnets are really good for the alchemy mod for the early potions. There is a method, though. I don't know if it's vanilla or not. What is it called? It's like substrate. Is this vanilla? No, it's wild farming revival. This lets you regrow mushrooms. So, if you craft this, which is kind of expensive, it needs Terra Preta, essentially to make it. But if you make this, you can grow mushrooms. It's actually a farm that we need to make at some point as well. What's up, Shiki? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We are currently looking for translocators underground to break them down. So that I can build a teleporter to the northern section of this region. So I don't have to sail up there for supplies. But I'm doing well today. Today's been a pretty chill day. It's been fun. I'm taking these torches. I don't know why they're in there. It's been good. It's been a good Tuesday. We actually, crazy story for today that I told at the beginning of the stream. Our neighbor's tree fell. It was so windy out when I woke up today. We heard something, but we weren't sure what it was, right? So then I went downstairs, you know, because I clocked in, went downstairs, grabbed an energy drink and stuff like that so I could get ready for work and whatnot. And I look out our backyard area. We have an upper deck and stuff, so I was looking out our backyard and I looked to the right. Neighbor's tree just, oh my god, not on my property, on my neighbor's property. No one was hurt, no damage it seems, except their trampoline netting might have been damaged, I think, but... yeah, it was kind of crazy to wake up to that. I was like, wow, that's very unfortunate. Oh. Doing well, just woke up like 5 minutes ago, so a bit groggy. Damn, that's nice. I want to wake up like 5 minutes ago. That'd be great. Oh wait, there's a book here. Can I pick this up? Oh, I can. I guess I've already gotten this. It's just a purple orange aged book. Wait, I didn't know I could just pick up some of these books. You do that with all of them? This is a pretty cool ruin too. A lot of bookshelves in here. Alright, let me mark this one on the map. Save, there you go. Not the ruins we're looking for though. Is that a skull? You can just pick up the skull? Hey, yo, I didn't know you could do that either. Oh wait, I want that one too. Wait, I can't pick this one up. Wait, what? Why can't I pick, why? What? Give me the skull. There we go. That was weird. It wouldn't let me pick it up. Bunch of dead bodies there too. That's good. Is there any more? I didn't know you could pick up the skulls. Oh, that's cool. That could be for a cool build. Oh, it's getting foggy again. Damn. Wait. Dead ends. Wait. Uh-oh. That was all just dead ends that way. Alright, we don't want to go that way. What about this? I guess we'll go this way. I can't believe we haven't found a translocator yet. Oh, here's one. Well, this was one. I guess I got this one already. That's not good. Okay. We'll keep exploring. We're eventually just gonna go down by the crop farm entrance and we'll just explore new territory, but I definitely think there's some floating around over here. I just don't know exactly where they're at. It's not my intention today to be sitting in these mines. I like to do this stuff during the winter time because you can't do much above ground in the winter. So I like to come down into the mines and explore and mine everything up. But, yeah. We have to do this now. Where are we at here? Oh, we have to check even the dead end ways because they could still be down this way. I don't believe it when it said these. Well, maybe this side was all dead ends. But we still have to check. What in the world? Where does this go? What? Oh, I know where we're at. Okay. Alright, we gotta keep going this way, though. I think there is one down here. Oh, we've been this way. I'm gonna mark this. We might have already gotten all the ones down here then. Shit. That's why I like to mark stuff. Bro, this fog is miserable. Yeah, these are all gonna be dead ends. Think they might be dead ends? Oh yeah, definitely all dead ends. The problem is though that there might still be translocators along here, even though they're marked as dead ends, because I added this mod relatively recently. So I wasn't collecting the translocators like I do now, so some of these old paths might still have them, and I've been trying to check them all. The problem is I'll like check them like a day like today, and then I don't need a ton of these, right? So then it'll be like a month or two later, and it's like I'll come back through these areas, just not know. I should just, you know, say screw it and just go to fresh areas that we haven't explored yet and see if there's any there. That'd probably be the better move. Alright, there's actually a spot that's close to here that we can go check. I don't think we're gonna find any along here. It'd be very surprising if we did. So I'm pretty sure I've been out this way a couple times. Go this way. Let me see. So I think this way there is an exclamation point, which means there's somewhere we didn't explore fully, which might be this way maybe. Actually, it should say on that sign. Let me see real quick. No, it does not say on the sign. Usually there's like a dot dot dot. Ah, yeah. Oh wait, you know what? And a really good indicator, I usually remove all the stone from spots that I've been down. So yeah, it looks like there's two ways. Let's go this way. I should really put a sign here though. What's close to here? Crop farm and the northern continent. All right, let me put those signs. Let me put a sign down. So east is gonna be crop farm entrance. I don't know where any of the others go. So, all right, let's go. Oh, okay. Hello. Actually, let's go this way. See, I like breaking all the stone as I go. No, spider, go away. Oh, and a drifter. Okay. I think I'm more afraid of the spiders. Spiders do a lot of damage. Oh, there's a slime too. Oh, there's so many mobs. Do we get both the spiders? Yeah, I guess we did. Sweet. Silly little guys, yeah, right? I like fighting the slimes the most. So you get pitch. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lot of them out this way. There's a big unexplored section here. Definitely should find a translocator over here. Hello, zombie. We also get gems from breaking these. Where's my other torch at? Trying to stagger these a bit. You love your bow? I like the bow too. I just don't have any arrows, and I haven't made any recently. The process for making arrows is a little tedious. I kind of wish there was a vanilla mold casting for arrows, or arrowheads. I mean, I think that would be a welcome addition to the game. I hear zombie. Hello, zombie. Bye, zombie. It's like a dungeon crawler. Oh, it's a dead end. Damn. That is unfortunate. Okay, well that's, I guess, good to know. We can go down the other path now. There's definitely something over there. There must be a huge cave or something. Because there's a ton of mobs on my map over there. Alright, let's go back this way. So we have to update this. West is a dead end. Dead end. Alright, let's go south. We don't even gone south yet. There's a slime. Oh, spider. Ow! Let me put the torch down. Get out of here. Uh-oh. I thought something else was hitting me. The only thing I don't like about the bows is when you're aiming, this wobbly aspect of it at the other end is very annoying. How it like kind of like moves like that. I do not like that. I get it's realistic, but it's very it makes shooting the bow, especially when you're in like kind of combat and someone's running at you or something, like kind of a pain in the ass. That's probably my biggest thing with the bow. I was hoping the bullseye mod would kind of reduce that down a little bit, but it doesn't seem to help too much. Oh, there's a lot of stone right here. Holy crap. Is this another dead end? Oh, it is. No. That's not fun. Torch here, too. Yeah, there's some uranium here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I guess that's 2 dead ends. Bro, get this fog out of here. Alright, and then let me get rid of this. Delete. So there's another spot. It's down kind of far. I feel like there's something along here. There's no way to get to it. Alright, let's go this way. There might be over here. This might just loop around. So this is an example of what I was talking about earlier. This iron right here, you can kind of see how it generates. This is a vanilla generated iron plate or whatever disc. There was more here, but I mined some of it out. But yeah, what's nice about these underground mines is they sometimes intersect these sections, like these discs, and so you can harvest all them. Like I think this disc goes pretty far in this area. You can see it's like all in through here and stuff. I mined a lot of the iron all through here. So it's a nice way to find those discs without having to do the prospecting and stuff like that. But then it also has like its own clusters of ore. So like right here's this is a generation from the mod itself inside the wall here. There's probably like maybe, so 1 2 3 4 5 6, there's probably like maybe 16 of these blocks behind this as well, like including these ones total, and that's like your average cluster of them. Sometimes there's more, sometimes there's less. Some ruins here. Alright, let me mark this spot. And that's been how I find my ores in this world. I don't really do the prospecting or the mining down and stuff like that, so. I heard you talk about the bullseye mod. That mod is more for accuracy than draw speed. Yeah, which is kind of what I was going for. Like, I want the mod. I was trying to find a mod that gets rid of, so if I'm looking, I don't mind how slow the bow pulls back, but like that jitter that's going on right now, like I'm not moving my mouse. Like, that's just the jitter for the game. That drives me insane. I get it's realistic. Your character might be tired. They're not a professional bow user, whatever, you know. I get it, but man, when I'm trying to fight stuff, and especially with how much of a pain arrows can be to make, like I sit there and nap them and stuff like that, I just, ugh. It's one of my gripes. I just gripe about some things, and that's one of them. That's a dead end. Let's check it out. So yeah, that's, yeah. I wish that wasn't in the game. That's basically just it. I wish it was just like, not like the reticle didn't move. Even if the bow was, even if when you shoot it wasn't directly on, like it wasn't like super accurate, like I would still rather have that than having the bow do its little jittery thing. All right, let's upper count. What's down this way? Oh, it's just probably goes the same way. Yeah, I've already checked all these out. We're gonna go back towards the crop farm entrance. There's a spot over there. Wait, what's in here? Oh, probably nothing if I didn't mark it. Bring it this way. There's some stone. No stone. All right. So that's the field entrance. We don't want to go that way. I've already explored a lot of that, and I'm pretty sure I've gotten most of them. All right, let's go this way. It's the only logical way, right? Come on. I just need like 2 translocators. That's all I need. Quick shooting seems to help a bit. You'd want to keep a lot of arrows on you, even though you got a lot back. Yeah, or you get a lot back. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. The quick shooting definitely helps a lot, but yeah, I don't know. There's something about that reticle moving that literally drives me up a wall. Because it's already like, so the thing that gets me is when you shoot with the bow in Vintage Story, it's already very inaccurate where that arrow is going to go. So you add the inaccuracy of the bow shot, because it's kind of like when you shoot a gun like an FPS, or like it kind of like the bullet can kind of stray from where you're actually aiming, right? So you have the arrow can kind of go off, right? And not to like go on this, but you also then have this movement going on, right? So it's like you have this going on, and then when you finally shoot, it then goes way off. So your accuracy is pretty much 0%. You're kind of like relatively guessing, and you're hoping for the best. Like you're fighting with the system more than that. So what mod would you? Oh, I see. Yeah, it won't go off again for like 5 minutes. By the way, once you say it one time, it shouldn't go off. By the way, are you using the fixed aiming style or default? I think it's the fixed one. I don't know. I don't know how to tell. I changed it at some point using the command, and I changed it to what I thought would be like the best one, and it's still, oh, you know what, there is one that does that where the reticle doesn't move, right? Maybe. Is there? It's been, I put it in, I messed with it, and it didn't do what I wanted it to do, so I kind of got like, meh. What mod would I say I love the best? Well, we'll take my 2 mods out of well, actually my 3 mods, we'll take those out of consideration because that would be impartial, right? I'm trying to think, what mod would I say I love the most? Oh, let me pull up my mod. I'm actually going to pull up the mod list and not counting mine. Probably the underground mine shafts. I think these are so fun to just go through and clear and light up, that I would probably say that this has been my favorite mod. Yeah, probably pretty hands down on that one. I love all the mods, especially, oh, there's one right behind this wall. Ah, I remember doing this because I don't know how to get to this side. And I closed it up because I was like, well, this is kind of weird. I don't want this, but yeah. All right, we got one. My inventory's getting kind of full. Yeah, the underground mines would probably be my favorite, but that's mostly because I'm not big on prospecting. I'm not big on that whole system in the game. It's cool, but I just don't like doing it. So this gives me an alternative to having to do that. Oh, that filled up my inventory. Shit. I don't even know. Did I get everything? All right, we're gonna... God, there's so many mobs here. Get out of here. That seems like the fixed style, yeah? See, that's the problem, though. It's not fixed, you know? Like, it is and it isn't. Like, it's less, but it's not. That's what gets me. I don't know. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna die. I don't have any health potions either, or healing stuff. Bro, that guy scared me. He was like right there. All right, let's put this back. Give me the dirt. Block this off. I'm gonna mark this on the map. Circle thing, translocator. Destroyed translocator. Save. That way I know I got one back here. All right. I don't know if there's any more up this way, but let's check. I need to eat. Oh, is this one? No. It's just some bland ruins. Prospecting is too random and direct for me to fully enjoy it. Yeah, that's kind of for how much ore, like my builds in this world are kind of big, so I need like a lot of pickaxes and stuff, and thankfully the gem mod that I have and the enchanting mod I have kind of offset that, but I need a lot of resources for some of my builds, and prospecting just doesn't kind of align with that too much, so I just don't really like doing it. It's kind of too much guesswork for me. And so yeah, I put the mine mod in, the underground mines, and I've never looked back. No. But I think it's a cool system. Like, there was someone in here who was getting, like, they got frustrated with me because they were kind of taking it like I was saying that it's like a bad system. I don't think prospecting is bad at all. It's just not for me. I'm too impatient, I guess, at the end of the day for something to do something like that. Oh boy, we got crossroads. Shit. This kind of sucks. I like crossroads and I hate crossroads at the same time. Uh-oh. We are dangerously close to dying here. I'm kind of mixed on prospecting. I've had great luck with just the caves and searching them this world. Yeah. Uh-oh. That was my only arrow. Alright, he's gonna come to me. The reason I love the devs of this game is full mod support. Yeah, right? I like that they've incorporated some of the mods into the game as well. That's always cool to see. But yeah, they're really behind all the mod devs and stuff and the API for it and everything. It's really good to see. It's a good, healthy mix to have. I should have brought some healing stuff. Let's get rid of these. I want to keep going because we just need a few more resources and I can make the translocators that I need to make 2 of these. And the biggest thing is these things. Like, we got enough for 1. But I need 3 more of these things. And then I can make a second translocator, which is what we need. So we need a few more. Be good to go. But I don't want to die because then that's going to be a pain to get back here. Alright, this is not a dead end. This keeps going, by the way. Maybe I should probably just go back and get some healing stuff and then come back this way. We're not too far from where the entrance is. I don't think it's worth dying. Plus my inventory is stacked. Oh, a zombie just dropped down. Perfect timing. Alright, bye-bye. Alright. That's my potions. Alright, let's clean up my inventory and then we're gonna aim to head back. Actually, let me heal first. I think I still have healing potions down here. Ah. Ah, yes, nice. Oh, my inventory's full. Here, there we go. All right, let's take this first. So that increases any healing effects, and then this is just a straight heal. That was my last home teleport, by the way. I am out of that completely. I'm gonna put this in here. Why do I have so much glass on me? Alright, anyway. Let's go up here. Shiki, do you play modded, right? What would you say is your favorite? What mod would you put up there as your number one? It's a tall order. Especially, you said you played with like 90 plus mods too, don't you? That's definitely a tall order. I'm gonna put these skulls in here. This goes on the bridge out here. There's so many cool mods too. Oh, you know what other mod would probably be up there? It's kind of a quality of life mod / underrated mod. It'd probably be the stacking mod. Or whatever mod, I think it's configure everything, lets me get like, make larger stacks. I set all my, like, the default stuff to like 999. Personally, would either have to say the Bullseye or Extended Hellhammer mod. That's a good one too. I looked into getting that one for making nails quicker. These nails are kind of a pain to make. Go grab those potions real quick. And you need nails for like chest and shit. Give me my potion. No? Yeah. Man, I had this junk in my inventory. It's taking up space. The help just feels kind of base game, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of agree. The fact that it's like it takes so much and then it's like you need the mechanical power with it and all it does is make plates. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I mean, maybe they do say they're going to go up into like the technology in the game is going to go into like steam powered stuff. So maybe there's going to be like a metallic press down the line that'll make stuff. I could see that being kind of cool. And like the Hellhammer is just kind of like a step in the line, you know? I could see maybe that aspect being like kind of thrown out there. But currently, yeah, the Hellhammer is very underwhelming. They reduced the stacks of huge hides down to 2, large ones down to 4, I think, and pre-11 reverted that change very quickly in pre-13. That's crazy. You can only stack them up to 2? Yeah, see, this is why I need the stack mod. Because that's just not fun. That's a little ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff in here too. Alright, cool. We're almost there. I just need a few more things. Yeah, I don't like having, like, restricted stacks of things. I think 999 is pretty good for most things. It's just especially, I mean, especially with the limited inventory that Vintage Story has in vanilla. I don't know. I think there's just too much stuff for how limited it is. And that's kind of where my problem with it. That's why I increased all the stacks up. I originally did that in Minecraft too. There's a mod like I think it's called Super Stack or something like that. It lets you increase the stack size to however high you want. And I did 999, and I don't know. I felt like I couldn't play Minecraft without that mod. It was like a game changer. Like, look, could you imagine if these were all 64 stacks? Like, could you imagine? I'd have to have like 30 chests. It'd be insane. I'd never end up being able to play. I'd just be sitting here playing chest sorting simulator. Or chest making simulator, I should say. Chest crafting. These bombs go up here. You know, one feature I want them to add in 1.20 that they won't, that's probably not on the list, is I want them to make it so that I can make this window bigger. I want this window to be like quadruple the size. Like I want like this but 4. That would be so nice. All right, besides, let's drop this, I don't care about those. We have potions and stuff. All right, I think we're good to go back down. We got to run back out there, but we are good. We don't have to run as far though this time. We're only gonna run to this spot instead of all the way out here. But yeah, being able to like scale the GUI would be really cool. Being able to make like this map like a lot larger, or even a full screen version of this would be kind of nice. Or at least having the option. Very cool. I need to start putting suggestions into the suggestion page on the wiki, or the Discord. I want sort inventory transfers, and just better management of that aspect of the game. It's the least bit fun of any survival crafting game, so having those quality of life tools is what makes the game feel polished. True, yeah. There is a mod that does that, if I recall correctly. I've used it back in like 1.18, but it wasn't very good, or it didn't work. I forget what it was. But maybe there's a new one now that kind of does it. But yeah, having it in vanilla is like I get like, yeah, there's a mod for it, but yeah, in vanilla would be very nice. I definitely agree. It does make the game feel very polished and stuff when you have stuff like that. Yandis inventory tweaks. Is that the one that you have to like make the hotkeys for it though? Or is that, does it add the buttons into here? Because I think the one I used in 1.18, you had to make like hotkeys or something like that. It's broken pre-13. Oh, it's sad. Well, hopefully he fixes it. We are not going the right way. We gotta go this way. If it adds the buttons to the game, I'd probably be more inclined to use it. I don't really want to use hotkeys to do all that. Like, I'd rather be able to open it up and just like have like 5 buttons here. It's like auto sort, transfer, blah blah blah. It has hotkeys and also has a little window with buttons that I always lose. Oh, see, maybe I'll take a look at that one then. I'm gonna open up the page for it actually. Inventory mods, all mods. What's the guy's name? Yandis. No. What did I click on? Yandis. Inventory tweaks. Here we go. Okay. I'll have to take a look at this one. I think this is the one I tried using before and it just didn't. I don't know. Didn't vibe. It didn't vibrate. I hear a skeleton. Alright, yeah, we need to go this way. Alright, one more translocator should be all we need. We just need like 3 more of those parts, and wow. Alright. I'll take it. I don't know how I didn't see it last time when we came through here. Maybe we didn't. Did we not? We probably didn't come through here. We actually probably came from up above that spot. All right. Yeah, we probably came from up that way, if I had to guess. You know, it's funny. I thought about going this way, too. Wait, there's ore here. Uranium, and it's rich. Nice. All right, cool. Wait, did we get enough? Oh, I got 6. Perfect. I actually think I set it so I get 6 every time now instead of a random amount. All right. Well, that was kind of convenient. So we'll go make the transporter or translocator. We'll put one at Lighthaven Island. We'll put one all the way up north of whatever town we're gonna call that. And then trying to think what else. And then we can. What time is it? Yeah, kind of start working on the new build. At least we got the locations kind of planned out. And we have a pretty good plan overall. You know, we were supposed to start working on the capital city at some point too. So technically we have 4 builds planned. I just haven't started the capital yet. I still have to scout that area out and see how it's gonna lay out. Dun, dun. All right. Alright, we're back. Let's put it this way. I think I need to get more metal parts. I think that's one thing we need. No, I picked this up. Yeah, let me just take like half of each of these stacks and take these to Lighthaven with us. Alright. Let's get moving. Uh-oh. Server lag. Okay, let's make these teleporters. Throw this stuff in here. Okay, same with that. So what's the recipe again? All right, so I have 2 of these, but 1, oops, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. Let's do 12 of these. Actually, let me just put, oh yeah, okay. There's 1. Why did my crowbar? Oh. And that's. Wait. Where did this one come from? I had to, apparently. Oh, I'm so confused how that happened. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Alright, anyway. Let's go put this down. We'll put this one here. Okay, and then I need the linker thing. Link. Alright, put this back in here. Alright, so now I'm also gonna put these in here. Okay, so we gotta go back to Trinity Point, which is this one. All right, and then we gotta get on our boat. We have everything we need, right? Yeah. And we gotta sail north now. Uh-oh. What in the hell? Oh, there we go. Onward. Ah, what in the hell? Uh-oh. Thought I hit like random bushes out there. All right, we're just gonna sail around, by the way, over to here because we're gonna put it there. What's up, Daniel? Daniel Cola. You just came to drop by and say that. Goodbye. All right, see you later, bro. Like a waste of time to me, but hey. All right, we're almost up there. I still have my bed, right? Yeah, we're gonna sleep in this right off the bat. Park my boat right here. Ah, park my boat. Come on, there we go. Perfect. All right, grab this back up. All right. Where's my? Oh, damn. Where did he come from? All right, let's clear some of these bushes out of here. There's so many of these bushes. Are these berry bushes? Oh, they were. Oh, okay, cool. Did not realize. I actually think this is a pretty good spot for the translocator. So I'm gonna dig this little section out. Take some of this granite. And I was like, did I not bring the other one? Plop that down right there and then take the linking tool out. Alright, they should be linked. I'm going to test them just to be sure. Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. And then we should just be able to go back. Perfect. Alright, this guy's still dead here. Nice. Cool. So we'll be able to start building a town up around this area here. Dock right along here and stuff. But let's head on over. Well, actually, we don't have that much time left. I think we're gonna swap over to New World right now. It is that time of night, and I don't want to start like a whole new I wouldn't even start the whole new project if we weren't swapping. But yeah, we're gonna swap over. So usually for the last hour of the stream, by the way, guys, so from now until about 10 o'clock my time, so for an hour we go and play New World and whatnot, mix it up a little bit. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We will be playing Vintage Story again tomorrow for those of you guys that aren't interested in watching any New World. Tomorrow we'll be back at it again. We'll be starting that berry farm and whatnot. I was hoping to get it started today, but we just did not have... We had to get the translocator stuff, and that just takes a little bit of time right now. So, alright, I gotta swap some stuff up here. Nice, yeah. We started doing this maybe like 3 weeks ago, because normally I would end my stream at like 9:30, so like usually in like a half hour, right? But then New World did their big update. I've been liking it, and I figure, well, I'll extend the stream till 10, and then I'll convert that last half hour and add it and just play some New World. Mix it up, play a little bit of an game, you know? It's been pretty good. Usually we just end up running like an expedition or two in New World or running some daily stuff. Let's see if New World pops up on YouTube today, though. Ah, it did. Nice. Sometimes it doesn't pop up there. Okay. So we should be all good in that department. Should just have to launch the game. Well, if you aren't familiar with New World is like a MMORPG, similar to like I guess what you would like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, stuff like that. It's an action combat MMORPG as well. So the combat's really fun. I find the whole game fun personally. So I'm gonna try and do one of the expeditions. I need to farm it for one of my artifacts, so we're gonna be trying to do that today. We'll see if there's any groups running it. I was curious if my brother was playing. He's playing Rainbow Six Siege though. Sage. Alright, game should be coming up here in a minute. If it loads. Come on. There it is. There, and close that. Alright, we're in. Let's see if anyone... I figured out why I wasn't doing any damage with my ice gauntlet. I didn't have any... It was all in strength, my my attribute points. So when yesterday when we were trying to fight stuff, I was like fighting with my hands tied behind my back. Alright, expeditions. No one is running Glacial Tarn. That sucks. Let's see, is there a mutated? No mutated runs either. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll just do this then. View lobbies, create lobby, healer, take that off, confirm. Okay. And I shall just do in recruitment chat, looking for more Glacial Tarn, regular, trying to complete the frozen artifact quests. Alright, let's see if anyone joins. In the meantime, is there any corrupted portals up? Not in the areas that I can do them. Merc Guard's not up either. Damn, man! Nothing's up. Alright, well hopefully we get some people to run this expedition with us. In the meantime, we are going to go farm some iron. Farm some iron, level up our ice gauntlet. I also put a gem in our ice gauntlet as well, so it scales with focus a bit. That should hopefully help a little bit. What are you looking at, Wolf? Get out of here. Yeah, I'm trying to get my smelting skill up to, I think it's 205, and then I can smelt mithril. Yeah, how close are we? Smelting is 184, so I think we need, yeah, what is it? 205 is mithril. This is what I'm trying to get to so I can work on my armor smithing a bit more. We're getting there, though. Where's all the iron? That guy probably took it. I guess we could do the first one. Defeat annoyed. I don't even know who that enemy is. I guess I only have to kill one of them? Let me look it up. Oh, it's only one enemy. Oh, they're on the elite island. Shit. I think I know who it is, too. I think it's the... I might need help doing that one. We could go there and see if maybe there's other people there, but I don't think there... Well, there might be. Enemies, though. Alright, we'll finish this run and we'll go see. The iron. Actually, we could just go over there now. There's a teleporter right here. Let's go do that. So, yeah, this is where we have to go. Yeah, we have to go over to that island. Oh, we got someone. Agathor. I think we could probably get away with doing this expedition with maybe one other person. Maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe. I can do the healing, so. Healing and 2 DPS, I think it'd be okay. Oh, I didn't get the, should we do that first? There's a paw print I need to get over here. I think it's over here. Eh. Let's go find out who we have to kill first. Oh, we got someone else. Oh, we got a tank. Oh, I know who that is, too. Bro. Did that not go through? Oh, it didn't. Oh, I can't type in there. Alright, well. Whatever then. We'll wait at least one more DPS and then I'll start it. It's not gonna let me type in lobby chat for some reason. So I think it's the guy that's up there. There's a like flower boss looking thing that's up there, and I think that's what we have to go. Go and deal with. So we're gonna go see. See if there's anyone up here either. Oh, we got someone else. Yeah. Right, lobby invite sent. This guy, we should be good after this. I'm gonna start it and see if they want to join. Oh. Damn, I kind of wish I would have waited. There's a whole crew here. Well, maybe not. What? Alright, I'm gonna wait. Almost got him. Oh shit. Oh, this is them. That one guy. Are they not gonna fight these guys? I'm very confused why we're running away, but I need to kill at least the one guy. Ah! Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good. I don't want them angry at me. Damn, bro. You got rolled. Damn, we got one more for Glacial Tarn, too. Shit. Bro, these guys' DPS is terrible. I can always bring crew to come kill this guy. Let's see. I'll start it up again. See. See what happens here. I don't know who we're waiting on. These guys are all flagged for PvP, so... These guys are tanky, bro. Oh, why's the one mad at me? No, 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 no. Oh god, I might die here. Don't die! Don't die! Alright, fuck it. No, I gotta respawn? Alright, I have to give up. Respawn. That's unfortunate timing on all of that. Oh, at least I know who I have to kill now. Okay. This should be an easy run
Well
through.
met to you, the magical.
Wait, there's a note somewhere. See if I can find it. Woo! Up there it is. Oh no. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, it's right here. Damn, it's not like highlighted like the other ones. Wait, is this the second one? Oh no, okay, it's the first one. I really don't think we need this many people, but... So I think as long as I have it equipped, it should count, even if I don't use it. Yes, okay, cool. Does count. Oh, fuck. Not good, not good. I am so slowed right now. I can't see anything at this angle. How did he go down? Was I just not watching his health enough? Yeah, like no DPS. Our tank sat down. He knows. He knows we have no DPS. It's kind of funny. I don't know why we have none, but. Oh no, bro. Why wouldn't you just Why didn't you guys fight the stuff with the tank? Bro. Why did they just keep running? I think our tank left. He's T-posing. Something happened there. Oh no, he's still alive. Okay. All the tank boys. Alright, wait. Maybe I probably shouldn't have sat like right on the tank. That was probably my bad there, but. Oh, he got me up. I need the tank to taunt. Okay, good. I don't understand why we have no DPS. Like, where's it at? This should not be. Oh, fuck. Like, this is kind of crazy. Oh, maybe we're all debuffed through the fire. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that seems a little bit better. Oh, we're done the first part of this quest. Bro. Oh, this fight is gonna take forever. Alright, we're just waiting on this one guy to get all the way over here. Oh, wait, let's see what perk we got. What's the perk on here? So you get Chilled Ending, that's the general one. Vicious, 7% crit damage. Okay, that's not terrible. It's something. Alright. This fight should be fun. Oh, we're doing pretty good damage to this guy. I bet you that hound guy goes down first. Or me. I hate this ability. Did my dodge not work right? No! Oh my god, bro. Did that shit again. fucking storm blows, bro. Oh, bad timing. Ugh. Damn, if no one goes down, I'm feeling pretty good about this fight. Hit me with everything, dude. Oh, I called it! That's unfortunate. Well, someone get the guy up. God damn. Oof. Combo right there. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, only one guy went down and he did not die, so that's really good actually. I'll take it. That fight's extremely hard. Are you going all the way? Okay. I didn't say. I didn't want to use it there. Alright, now I think we get into the other type of mob. Oh, what happened on my quest shit? It's just gone. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Oh, please let me through. Thank you. Ow. God damn. What is going on? Someone's got a way here. They should be okay. Don't go down. Bruh. Oh, I guess they did open it? Alright. Man, without that fire buff, goddamn, these guys take forever. Almost at the end. What's the other one? Refreshing move. Okay, that's a good one. Uh-oh. Don't want to be on there. Heyo. Hit the green orbs, guys, on the boss. The big guy. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have just died there. 100%. Holy shit. Let's go! They did it.
Ah, I see you.
Oof. Alright, so we just gotta kill the, that one, the one gorilla now, and we'll have that done. That kind of sucks, though, because those guys were fighting them. Maybe they're still fighting them. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? And convenient. Although we died, that's right. GG, yeah, that was pretty good. It was definitely, I think, those guys' first time through there. Alright, let's leave this group. Leave group. Yes. Good stuff. So we just need to get one more perk on this and we'll have them all. I think all this stuff's pretty much just trash. Except for these two. I think I have that already, but I'll keep it just in case. That's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go up and see if anyone's fighting those gorillas. See if we can get that stuff. All right. Back. All right, let's go. Please be people still farming it. I'd like to get the last perk on here. Roll. 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 Oh, we got some new music. Oh, I got one of those items stuck on my screen. Can we not summon this? Doing the weird thing again. Alright, I guess we're not able to go across the point. I think I need one of the, all prints. I thought I had them all, but I think I'm missing one. That's unfortunate. I think I know where it's at, too. Yeah, I am missing one. Damn. Alright. I think I know where it's at. I think that's what triggers that one. Not 100%. There's a chest here. I never knew that. Well, look at that. Yeah, let's go down this way. I think it's inside of a cave. I think it's in here, yeah. Could be wrong though. We'll see. Oh, maybe it's not.
I fear this sin.
Side quest. Does it say defeat the Mammoth Hundantha, the elite? It's definitely not it. Probably somewhere back here somewhere. Not sure where. Alright. Let's go back to Everfall then. Oh yeah. Dang, you need a lot for smelting. I don't remember it taking this long before to get up to Mithril. I guess it did, maybe, but... Alright, anyway, guys, we're pretty much at that time, so I think I'm just gonna call it here for today. I gotta figure out how to get onto that island at a later time. What do we have for character here? Oh, weapon master. Oh, we leveled up my ice gauntlet. Okay. Nice. Alrighty though, that's gonna do it for today, guys. We will be back again tomorrow. We'll be starting out with some vintage story and stuff, and then probably jumping over to New World again and continuing this this strat or whatever we want to call it, this schedule. I like it pretty good, so we're gonna do that. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye bye.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.